for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Down, Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. George against Hart. Up top, George. Pass to Edgecombe. Over Bridges. It's stolen by Hart. And here's Brunson. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Over Brunson. Maxey, that's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Brunson. Drop. Send the layup for two.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Got no problems knocking that one down.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Brunson against Maxey. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Doesn't go for him. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots over Hart. And stolen by Bridges. Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Drummond's checked in for Embiid. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. BA, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:44 left in the first quarter. George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. There's the triple. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Drummond, the screen on Bridges. Drummond. And some solid defense from Towns. New York trailing. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got a...
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Drummond with the screen. Fires from the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Maxey's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edgecombe. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Towns on a screen. Shoots. And it's Brunson missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Sixers on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. Towns on a screen. Brunson finds Towns. Good work defensively by Drummond.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Towns double team. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on George. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
George a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Double team on Drummond. Here's Edgecombe from behind the arc. The rebound by Bridges. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Grimes, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey against Brunson. Outside Maxey, picked by Oubre. Will it go? And he hits the jumper. Maxey's got 6.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Hart with a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Hart. Three-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey finds George. Picked by Oubre. From the high post. That one drops for him. George has got his first points of the game.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by George. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. For 3, Maxey. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Maxey missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Back to Oubre. George, a screen on Towns. To the paint. And that one is hammered home!
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3! Brunson nails it!
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Brunson against Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, George with a steal. And here comes the break. Jacks up a 3. Hart pulls it in. Bridges outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the center position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Alvarado outside. That three's off the mark. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 8 points. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was in year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Maxey passes to Oubre, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
No foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kelly Oubre picks one up. RJ was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
George sets a screen. On the attack, Oubre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Outside Maxey, picked by Oubre. Maxey passes to Grimes. For the tie. And the finish by George. George has gotten his third basket of the night.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson, the 17-footer. Towns a screen on Maxey. 5 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. That puts him in the lead. And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to Towns. And again, unable to change momentum here. The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. George outside. Picked by Oubre. George in the post. Brunson defending. George's shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson against Maxey. Tips it. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. George a screen on Brunson to the middle. And George with the jam.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Maxey passes to George. They set the pick. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns, left side. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The pull-up jumper. And Anunoby pulls it down. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Edgecombe. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Brunson misses. The Sixers lead by 3. It's George on the wing. Anunoby covering. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey on the wing. Shoots over Hart. The putback. Here's George. Down low. Here's Edgecombe. Uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 5.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Brunson against Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. Whoa! Cap! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Oubre. Pick by Oubre. Here's Maxey. The putback. Oubre passes to George. For 3, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Hart with a screen on Maxey. Now Hart. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And it's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Money from 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Now Towns, all alone. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look for mid-range. He just was trash.
Now Oubre. Takes a 3. Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Here's Hart. Using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Hart. Outside Brunson. Towns on the screen. Now Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
George, a screen on Brunson. Now George. Outside Maxey. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Hart with a screen on Maxey. Here's Towns. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Maxey with it. Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Outside Maxey. Now George. Oubre! Hart with a rebound. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns a screen on Maxey. Now Hart. No good.
Working smarter, not harder. He anticipates where the ball is going and beats the bigger guy to it.
George fires.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And for the Suns, Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now, here is George. Devin Booker missing his last shot. George sets a screen for Oubre. Pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Over Brooks. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
Here's Booker. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Now here's Booker. Here's Williams. Takes it out to Booker. Here's Williams, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Booker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Booker up top. Shoots over Edgecombe. Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got 6.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And don't sleep on Maxi's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's Booker following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Poke loose. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And the dunk by Brooks.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
George with a screen on Booker. Here's Edgecombe. Misses the three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooters.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Embiid with the screen on Brooks. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Brooks setting a pick for Booker. He takes it in, lets the three fly, and Brooks gets it on the assist by Booker. Brooks has got his second basket of the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Booker. Oubre pulls it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Outside, George, 14 feet away. Oubre tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. Tyrese Maxey, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. They kept going to him again. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in a point guard. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. Scoreless thus far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Malawach is checked in for the Suns. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here's Booker. Offensive rebound. Malawach, no good. The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Oubre, no one around him. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Phoenix, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Paul George with the steal. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond with a screen on O'Neal. The open shot, Oubre. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Outside, George. Drills it from outside. George has got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Maxey into the lane. Oubre outside over O'Neal. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
From the high post, he drills it. Booker's got it back down to within single digits for the Suns.
Now, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Maxey kicks to George. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Maxey. George passes to Drummond. Outside, Maxey to the inside. Here's George. Pass to Drummond. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Outside, Maxey. There's the 3. Malawach grabs the miss. Malawach has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Gillespie. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Edgecombe. He's got 7. Basket good. Edgecombe's got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Brooks with a screen on Maxey. From deep. The shot will not fall. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection. through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey into the lane.
Phoenix foul. Iguodala. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Suns. Shoots. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now, here's Goodwin. Not a lot of room. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Maxey misses. 4th time against 7 makes for this game. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside, George. Inside. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Now, here's Maxey. Defense right on him. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player he's so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's George. Rebound by the Suns.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Maxey finds Oubre. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Suns trail by 8. 1:36 left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Iguodala. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Maxey. And Fleming pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Allen, that's good. Allen's got 5 now.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so Allen will bring it up now for Phoenix. 6-point game. Pass to Iguodala. Good. He's got 6.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Connects from three-point range.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Now, here's Goodwin. He's covered by Maxey. Goodwin passes to Fleming. Down low, here's Iguodala. The layup off target. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The 76ers leading by 7. We've got Allen. He's out there with Goodwin. And it's Iguodala in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. To the paint, here's George. And George with the stuff.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Iguodala. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Drummond finds George. Drummond sets the screen for George. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 9. Here's Fleming. Finished off the break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Maxey attacking. Chalk up 2 there. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Driving the lane, and the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Philadelphia leading by 9. Now, here's Maxey. Williams with the block. Edgecombe with the steal. Drummond with a screen on Booker. Takes it inside. George kicks it out to Maxey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter. Jim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. All right, here's Williams. That does not go.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Maxey, and down goes the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Booker fires. Gets the sweet lean and a drop through.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Booker. Here's Maxey. George! Another chance here. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
The 76ers leading by 16. From outside, It's good from long range. Maxi's got 38 points.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The 17-footer. Oubre outside. They get it back, and Drummond kicks to Maxey. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and it falls over the rim and in. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Drummond. From outside, off the mark. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From downtown, knocks down the three. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 22 is their biggest lead. A three-pointer. Good. Outside, George.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at center, filling out the middle.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From 18 feet away, up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Nesmith with it. Checked by Brooks. Back to Halliburton. Zubats with a screen on Booker. Halliburton for three. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season, but then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Siakam. It's good.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Booker. Here's Gillespie, defended by Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Booker. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. Back to Halliburton. Now Zubats. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Halliburton, no good. Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Neesmith. Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Up and over Brooks. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Another one falls for Phoenix.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Pass to Neesmith from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Here's Halliburton. Finished off the break. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Booker, good. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Up and over Brooks. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's gotten his second bucket of the game. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Malawach, Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You can never question Brooks in regards to his willingness to work. He gives it to you every time he's out there. He gives you his all.
Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." B.A., back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Outside Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, pass to DeMar. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Oh, Booker in close.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. Driving to the basket. The Suns clear it. Puts it up from the high post. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Pass to Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
For 3, Booker. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Halliburton outside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Brooks a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Malawach. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the paint. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's Booker. Give him 20. Shoots over Nembhard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. To the inside. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Booker, good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Halliburton for 3. Brooks with the rebound.
Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
Shot is good by Gillespie.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Nembhard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pacers lead by 2.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Here's Booker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 24. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. 4-3. They grab their own miss. Nembhard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nembhard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
For 3, Booker. And the 3-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And who's director enter the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Charlotte. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Obi Toppin. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Pass to Huff. From 7. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Huff's got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Terrific work from Green inside.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Here's Toppin with the drive. Goes back up. Huff, the pass to Walker. From downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Walker against Green. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And he drives in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the 2nd NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Toppin with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
On the wing, Green. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Now here's McConnell. The D's right on him. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Allen gets it to go. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
It's deflected, and he recovers it. Yep, that one goes. Huff's got 8 points. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Huff. McConnell outside. They set the pick. Here's Huff. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. 10 points for him.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Iguodaro. And he gets that one.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Inside, here's Huff. Shot, left block. Iguodaro grabs a miss. The Suns lead by 3. Here's Allen. The quick look, no good that time. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Walker. Iguodaro grabs a miss. The Suns have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the 3rd quarter so far. And the basket is good. And the Suns lead by 5.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him. A new lineup here for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Right wing. Here's Iguodala. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Pacers ball. Substitution on the court.
Oh my goodness, that's how you beat the clock.
Showing some moxie right there, nailing a huge Hail Mary.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Every team wants to have an enforcer or two, somebody who's physical, unafraid, gives his teammates confidence. Brooks is one of those guys.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Halliburton, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Indiana's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Halliburton misses. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Here's Booker. Got a piece of it. Halliburton left side. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Three-pointer Brooks. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Williams. Booker's got 4 points this quarter. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And Williams punches it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Outside Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Zubac, screen. Shoots a 3. Booker pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Brooks outside. From deep. Zubac pulls it down. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Highsmith. Williams outside. That's all.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work He's earning his pay, for sure.
He gets it to go.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Now pass to Williams.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Halliburton outside. Pulls the trigger. Williams rips down the board.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Halliburton. Now pass to Williams. Zubac with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Booker. Halliburton. And he slams it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Halliburton fires. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Siakam against Brooks. Nembhard fires. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
From downtown. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game. And stolen by Williams. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Zubac pulls it down. He launches. Dashes it in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
So a close game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's hear it starting five of your Phoenix Suns.
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Smith, and it's Durant in at the center position. Now here's Thompson. Smith sets the pick for KD. That three off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Shoots over VanVleet. Here's Williams. Oh, wow!
Is powerful.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Brooks on the wing. Williams against KD. Williams can't hit.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Easton passes to Smith. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Booker.
And Usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And finished off by Williams.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Gillespie. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Eason. Durant with a screen on Williams. Brooks against KD. Shot by Eason, no good. Suns lead by 6. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret. KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Rockets trail by 8. For 3, Durant drains it from beyond the arc.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Williams.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Thompson passes to KD. Smith with a screen on Brooks. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. That shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Booker. Rejected by Van Vliet.
And perfect positioning from Van Vliet, wanting to block shots whenever he can. Great instinct.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Williams comes with the double team. Smith outside. Hits it from three-point range. Smith's got 5 points so far.
At 6'10", Smith with incredible range, and that's why some have compared him to Rashard Lewis.
Eason finds Durant. From deep three-point land, and again it's the Rockets from... deep. Booker up top, shoots over Van Vliet. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets on top, ending the first quarter on a 14-5 run. And we'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Dylan Brooks out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Malawak. And it's Bouye in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Eason with a screen for KD. And the three off target. The Suns leading. When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
Brooks kicks to Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. Right side Durant. Smith for three. Sinks the triple. Smith's got 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's good. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Eason. Here's KD. Brooks covering. Offline from the top of the key. The Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Green with the drive. It's rebounded by Houston.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It's up a 3. Shot by Eason. No good. Suns leading by 4. Booker with a deep 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Van Vliet passes to Durant. Eason with a screen for KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns miss again. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Here's Malawak. There's the killer two-handed slam. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. 1:51 left to play here in the half. Eason with a screen for Smith. Pass to Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Well, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin?
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. No good from Durant. The Suns trailing. The 19-foot shot. Devin Booker again. Booker's got 14 points.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
KD on the wing. Brooks covering. And it's Durant missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Booker looking around. Shoots over Van Vliet. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Eason. Off target from outside. From deep, Green. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
That's a shot in the arm going in. That's how you want to finish.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Green. Also, Tari Eason out there. Shepard out there with Steven Adams. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. Adams' shot is off. Suns leading by 6. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw, good, Allen. You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have a knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Houston with a big group substitution here. KD's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Jeff Green. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Josh Okogie. That's Thompson in for Shepard. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Another miss by Houston.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Picked off in midair. Pass to Iguodaro. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Rockets trail by 11. Outside for Durant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Goodwin with it. It's up against Thompson. Down low. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Thompson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Suns leading by 13. Allen surveying the D. Inside. Here's Iguodaro.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside, KD. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Thompson, and finally they hit one.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Suns.
Now, here's Goodwin. Hasn't made one yet. Allen outside. Shoots. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Suns leading by 15. That's a good one. And stolen by Eason. And it's Van Vliet, top of the key. 1:20 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Eason. It's hauled in by the Suns. Iguodala's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The 3. No good. Shot missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Allen against Smith. Allen passes to Fleming. From outside the arc, Eason grabs the board.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Eason with a screen for Van Vliet to the left wing. Eason passes to Smith. Clock at 6. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen outside. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Allen's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's the 3. Durant, no good. High post Allen. Over Eason. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding a big 18. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Nice shot by Smith.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Thompson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
On the wing, Williams. Guarded by KD. Williams kicks to Brooks. Here's Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Love that aggression from Green, banging down low.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker. All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Pass to Eason. Looking to end his cold spell. Action coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker finds Brooks. And here is Williams, defended by Durant. Williams gets the bucket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Eason passes to Van Fleet. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
He may be undersized, but Van Fleet, boy, this man has fantastic touch around the rim.
Booker, count that bucket. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
For three, Durant. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Nice finish. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Durant, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
That one's not going to go. To the inside, taken away by Williams. And Green slams it in.
One of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Brooks against Durant. Over Brooks. KD can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shot's good by Williams.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominant.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. The offensive rebound. Fires away from way outside. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Phoenix has gone 0 of 3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Nobody near Williams. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And it's the Rockets with the ball. And Smith gets double teamed. In the corner, it's Eason. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Stolen by Durant. Thompson in the corner. The tray. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Twelve seconds left in the 4th. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Phoenix, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity. To prove themselves. Knicks, Suns. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. And it's the Suns to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. Now here's Brunson. Puts up a deep three. Williams grabs the board. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Booker can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now here's Brunson. Towns outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Knicks on D. It's a three-point game. Outside for Brooks. Here's Gillespie. Brunson defending for three. Booker.
Yeah, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Hart with a screen on Williams. Brunson passes to Hart. Brunson against Green. Back to Hart. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
There's the three, and Brooks is good for three.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside, Williams. lays it up and banks it in.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brunson surveys. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Screen by Hart. Just 5 on the clock. The steal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Williams. Knicks trail by 3. And they double up Brunson. Down low. Here's Hart. Bridges against Booker. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Here's Green. Outside, Williams. With some arc. And it's good on the lay-in. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Williams.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
Outside Brunson. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Gillespie. Still no points. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Basket's good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Outside Booker. Pass to Gillespie. Brooks the screen on Brunson. Inside. The kick out to Williams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Booker. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead. They lead by 5. Stay with... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at center. Here's Bouye. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Malawat. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Malowich. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They lead by 4. Brooks left side. For 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has got 8.
You got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Anunoby passes to Hart. There's a screen. Back to Anunoby. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Here's Bouye. Brunson defending. Outside for Green. Offensive rebound. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Malowich. Clock at 6. Brooks outside. Shoots over Hart. And it's Brooks missing. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. From outside, off the mark. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Malowich misses. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Picked it! To the inside. Here's Bouye. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bridges against Booker. Towns on a screen. For 3, Bridges. New York again, can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. Booker surveying the D. Back to Brooks. 5 to shoot. The snap to Cold Streak. Booker no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Shots good by Hart.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Knicks trail by 3. Bridges outside. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. To the paint. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Bridges. Going inside. New York needs to get off a shot here. Towns can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Pass to Malowich. And some solid defense from Towns. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. Releases. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff. Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Iguodala. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Alvarado outside. Anunoby on the wing. Alvarado, left side. Pass to Hart for the lead. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, the defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson
win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end. A massive presence at the rim.
Highsmith knocks down the long J. Highsmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Knicks trail by 3. Now here's Alvarado. He's scoreless. Screen by Hart. Alvarado into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And it's good for 2.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Goodwin. Alvarado defending. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Allen. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Allen's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. 2 points. That one goes. Robinson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's Goodwin. No made baskets yet. Now Allen launches a 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Robinson. They've got numbers. Here's Iguodala. It's tipped.
Oh, what a big-time block right there. How about the timing by Josh Hart?
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Alvarado into the lane. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Highsmith. Anunoby covering. Pass to Iguodala. To the inside. Here's Goodwin. Soft touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 4. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Highsmith. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Alvarado. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Alvarado's got 5 points now this quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And there's the screen. Here's Iguodala. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
No good on the second free throw. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Towns elevates and hammers it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there.
It's confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
That's the end of the third.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Mitchell Robinson has been on display for New York, hunting for... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams a screen on Bridges. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. The free throw drops for Williams. New York trailing. Here's Brunson. Misses from close range. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Booker. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Gillespie passes to Green. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Brooks. Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Inside goes Brunson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Here's Williams. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brunson slicing and dicing. Suns trail by 4. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Oh, nice move! And that's how you get it to go inside.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Right side, Williams. Booker fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Outside Brunson. Now Hart. Brooks with a rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williams. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Williams! Yes, sir! Great position on the J.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. Now Hart. Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. Brunson with it. Checked by Brooks. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here he goes. Now Hart. And he racks up two.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
Williams with the screen. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. And stolen by Brunson. Towns on a screen. Booker pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball, trailing by 5. Williams in the post, covered by Towns. Oh, deflected. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Drives to the hoop. Hart. Oh, the long ball, no good. Booker fires. Oh, money. And here's Brunson. And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's got...
Philadelphia. That the scene for the Knicks. The two-way threat of OG Anunoby. They'll be counting on his intensity on both ends as they get fired up to take on the 76ers. Knicks, Sixers. Tip-off coming right up. And now the New York Knicks starters. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard position. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Maxey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. About a minute played so far here in the first. Towns for three. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
The shot by George, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Jim, this is year two of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Oubre finds Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Here's Edgecombe. Lays it up off the glass.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Back to Anunoby. Runs in the pass to Hart. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Hart, that's good.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Brunson against Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Edgecombe. Outside, George. Bridges with the steal. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Maxey against Brunson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 5.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Maxey passes to George. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
New York ball.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. Brunson against Maxey. Hart with a screen on Maxey. And it's Brunson missing. Maxey looking it over. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.136 left to play in the first quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Brunson outside. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Drummond with a screen on Brunson. From deep, Maxey drains the three-pointer. He has 7.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And Hart has it in the corner. Maxey against Brunson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The shot and game clock separated by 4, and Hart has it in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got 5 points so far.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
George with the screen on Brunson. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's Brunson outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Brunson from deep 3-point range. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Pass to Drummond. George with the screen on Towns. This one for three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's Drummond. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Brunson against Maxey. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the inside and stolen by Drummond. Oubre, no one around him. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Knicks trailing. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson the pass to Towns. Maxey against Brunson. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Maxey into the lane. There's 1:59 left here in the second. Nobody near George. The three-pointer no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Brunson finds Towns. New York moving it around. There's Brunson from deep. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Brunson kicks to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside, George sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Bridges outside. Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
24 seconds left in the first half. The three from George. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Towns finds Hart. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the court for the Knicks, Jose Alvarado is out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the 5, home in the paint.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And here's George for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Goes up on the wing, and again it's New York.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Hart with a screen on Maxey. Alvarado passes to Hart. Bridges outside. Pass to Alvarado. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Maxey. Here's Alvarado. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Alvarado's got 4 points now in the quarter. The 76ers trail by 9. Now Edgecombe. Bangs home the trifecta.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many thought he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oubre sets the screen for George. In the corner, Drummond with it. Oubre for 3. Now 76ers, another 3.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Alvarado passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Pass to Drummond from the arc. Excellent D that time from Robinson. The Knicks leading by 5. Alvarado with it. Robinson a screen on Maxey. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
George sets a screen for Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Alvarado. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside for George. Money from the wing. George has got 5.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And it's good, 2 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside, Maxey. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Hart, wide open. He fired. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Maxey into the lane. George passes to Drummond. Now Oubre back to Drummond for three. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 26 seconds left in the third. There's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Jose Alvarado. In the corner, Drummond with it. Pass to Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss. Outside, Towns. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Clock is at 3. Here's Brunson. Brunson muscles through the contact.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
The 76ers trail by 9. Outside for George. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Brunson against Maxey. Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Clark kicks to Towns. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oubre outside. The 76ers another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them to them.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, BJ.
Towns, and he banks the layup in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Bridges, stolen by Brunson. Here's Towns. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Maxey against Brunson. And get the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Towns the screen. 5 to shoot. Can't get it.
and you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Oubre. Puts it up. And it misses. Maxey against Brunson. Now Towns. Brunson outside. Another chance. And the lay-in, and he gets it done.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. Keeps it alive. Cleared away by Hart. The Knicks leading by 8. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Now here's Bridges. Brunson outside. Outside, Anunoby. He's off from 3. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. It's off. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Drummond. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Hart. And so here is New York. 8-point game. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Brunson missed on the 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Lots of basketball savvy vets. On the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Booker can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Maxey finds Oubre. Takes it inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Maxey, that's good.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
For 3, Booker. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on Booker. Here's Edgecombe on the take. Inside. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Booker. Oh, George with a steal. And he banks in the layup.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Williams against Embiid. George, a screen on Williams. Out to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And he knocks the jumper down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Gillespie. Phoenix no good that time either. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 18-4 run. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Right side, Maxey. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Puts it up from 17. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Maxey surveys. Another miss by Maxey.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
The Sixers lead by 13. Oubre passes to Embiid. George, a screen on Booker. The 3 from Edgecombe. With the tip. Out to Oubre. Second chance shot. Embiid can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Booker no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Kept alive. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Maxey's got 14.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Booker. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And Maxey, here we go. It's stolen. On the wing, Green. The 3 is up. The shot misses. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Absolutely carrying the offense. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Malawach out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Bouye in at the 1 spot. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Brooks. George for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
George for 3. Rebounded by Malawach.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Embiid. Puts one up from 19. And another miss by Philadelphia. Suns trail by 10. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work." Brian, back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Outside Maxey. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The 3 from Edgecombe. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Outside, Green. Booker for 3. Knocked away. Fast break, Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. Rebounded by Malawach. Malawach has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Booker. And the Suns miss again.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Outside Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fades back. Booker can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Green. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Here's Embiid. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Basket counts.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
For 3, George. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Down low. Here's Edgecombe. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Pass to Malwatch. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's Embiid. Lots of room. Rebounded by Malwatch. 32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Embiid can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Maxey. 20 points for him. Here's George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach and
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. George, a screen on Allen. The 3 from Edgecombe. George outside. 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Iguodala. Embiid covers. Here's Highsmith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the floor.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala. No good that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Pass to Iguodala. Allen, right side. Here's Iguodala. Back to Allen. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Sixers lead by 9. Maxey passes to George. And he's all alone. Here's Highsmith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes both free throws. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Maxey with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 12. Let's go with a 3. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. Fleming grabs the miss. Suns trail by 7. Allen on the wing. And the Suns miss again. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Maxey. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 23 points.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's the pick. Here's Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Out to Oubre. George sets a screen. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. 17-foot shot on the way. Fleming grabs the miss. Suns trail by 10. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
5 in this third quarter. Right at the free throw line. Goodwin, no good. It's picked off. Pass to Iguodala. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For 3, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Maxey outside. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
There's a screen. Allen drives to the wing, right side. And that one's good. Iguodala's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Connects on the foul line jumper. Maxey's got 28.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Out to the right wing. Here's Goodwin. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Philadelphia leading by 11. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Green.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here's Oubre from the arc. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Outside Maxey. Driving inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish.
Wow, Green with the flush.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Outside Maxey. Poke loose. Screen by Embiid. To the middle. Kicks it to George. The 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one. Suns trail by 10. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Outside Maxey. Out to Oubre. And stolen by Green. Deflects the pass. Oubre with a steal. Outside Maxey. Plenty of space. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's George. Oubre, a screen on Williams. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 10. In transition, here come the Suns. Ooh, it doesn't go. Maxey, and he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Williams. Outside Booker. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre! Oh, the shot is off. Here we go, one-on-one. He fires from 18. The putback. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
You love the way Booker works for his points.
Outside Embiid. Wide open look. It's good.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Green. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Maxey. Now George. Williams rips down the board. Here's the teardrop.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. Maxey with it. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Booker fires. Down goes the jumper.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Oubre, and stolen by Green.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Booker! It's good!
Devin Booker.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And here is Maxey.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard. And for Indiana, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam, and it's Zubats in at the center position.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here's Booker, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Shots good by Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Halliburton is double. Pass to Zubats. Left side, Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Booker, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Booker against Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Teardrop shot. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Halliburton, that one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Williams, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Brooks dishes to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Driving inside. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop. Taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy. Your expectations are low, and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin?
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so here's Phoenix. Following the score by Indiana, Williams gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got 17 now.
Playing through contact. Love how hard-working Halliburton is.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Halliburton. Booker's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Halliburton penetrating.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 21.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A nice shot by Nesmith.
He's such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Bouye. There's a good screen. Here he goes. And the rejection by Zubac. Launches it from deep. Got a piece of it. Brooks outside. Pulls up. He trains the quick shot. Brooks has got 5.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Halliburton. And it's blocked. Here's Green. And he drives in. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Booker.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Here's Halliburton. It's deflected, and plenty of contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the
review. After review, stands. Will have 2 minutes to review the play.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands.
Take a break.
As it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And, Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Booker floats it through.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Halliburton is double. The drive by Zubac.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now, here is Halliburton. T right on him for the three. Alowatch grabs the miss. Suns trail by 11. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
The last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. Suns trail by 7. Green taking his time here. Down low. Bouye. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
It's stolen. And now the Suns, a fast break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Brooks misses. Pass to Nemo. Here's Siakam. Oh, that's blocked. Throws it up high. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang!
He made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. We'll bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though...
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Suns, Grayson Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Fleming. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Allen for the tie. The Pacers pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Inside, here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Allen's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers leading by 5. Bounce pass from McConnell. And Walker kicks to Toppin. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got his first points in this one.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Allen. It's stolen by Shepherd. Klops in the layup for 2. And now a 9-point Pacer lead. And so Allen will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Iguodala. Here's Highsmith. Good on the triple. Highsmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Huff. A fadeaway, and that one is good. Huff's got 4 points this quarter.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that
one. Here's Iguodala. No scoring in this one, and yes, it's good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now McConnell to the paint. Here's Huff. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Huff's got 6 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Suns, 8-point game. Toppin passes to Huff. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots again, and he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. The 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Guys?"
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Toppin passes to Huff. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 10. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Allen's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
From deep, Walker. Rebound by the Suns. Pass to Iguodaro. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for McConnell.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
4 seconds left. That shot off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
So the wing on the left. Zubats finds Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 40 points.
Halliburton's showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
A nice shot by Booker.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Suns trail by 15. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. The Pacers pull it in. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brooks misses. Pacers leading by 15. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Halliburton. Outside Booker. Launches it. Book it. Devin for 3.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Indiana leading by 12. Nembhard. No good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Williams. And that one is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Halliburton outside. Foot shot away. Cleared away by Brooks.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offense.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Count it!
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And that one is good.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Brooks. Williams. Basket is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
From deep. It's good.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Pacers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Halliburton fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
The assist, Dylan Brooks.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton drives in, and he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow! Booker! And he hits from 17. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Halliburton, another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Mark Williams.
So it's Indiana.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Phoenix Suns. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Durant for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And that was good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Houston.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Durant finds Van Vliet. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Fires it, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Booker's got his second basket of the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Phoenix's ball. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Gillespie, defended by Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Booker. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
16 feet out. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Rockets with another miss. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Rockets trail by 7. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Now here's Şengün. Can they get it? And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Okogie's checked in for Fred VanVleet. Phoenix shooting their first free throw in this game.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here's Durant, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Durant against Brooks. Thompson outside. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Shepherd, he's checked in for the Rockets. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. The three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Goes up on the wing. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Hits a three-pointer.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And the shot's good.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
Smith inside. Booker defending. The shot's good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepherd is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Smith in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Brooks a screen on Smith. On the wing, Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Brooks has got 5 points. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Booker. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Durant for 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
18 feet out. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Outside for Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Shepard. Again, Houston.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Here's Bouye, still without a bucket. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. What balance from Booker.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Şengün's got 12 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Booker. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Okogie's shot is off. Booker with it. 28 points for him. Another one falls for Phoenix.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
1:05 left in the second quarter. Here's Şengün. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Both free throws good from Booker.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Durant for 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 7. "19-footer. Phoenix no good that time either. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Şengün, a screen on Booker. Smith passes to Şengün. The turnaround jumper will not go. Misses off the front iron. Right side Booker. The shot off that time. Good D by Şengün. Durant for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan at court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the court right now for the Suns. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Goodwin in at the 1. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option. option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Durant draws the double. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do, wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best. LeBron James and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
The textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Pass to Gillespie. Williams with the screen. Outside for Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has got a extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
KD splashes the triple.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Shepherd for 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Okogie. No good on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Brooks against Durant. Pass to Smith.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Durant. Here's Şengün. Tries again. Here's Shepherd. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepherd, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And that's good. Shepherd for 3. Shepherd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. Here's Okogie. Smith outside. Back to Şengün. Pass to Okogie. Back to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Durant. Şengün with it. Checked by Brooks. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Booker. Here's Williams. Defended by Şengün. Williams in the post. Working on Şengün. To the inside. Gillespie. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Şengün. Down low. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Here's Shepard. 9 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Şengün. And the jumper from the wing offline.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Şengün finds Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Williams. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Some changes for Phoenix. Malawach is checked in for Williams, and Goodwin is subbed in for Gillespie. Houston in the lead. Durant looking around, fires top of the key, rebounded by Green. Well, Phoenix is shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And it's Brooks missing. The Rockets shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Şengün. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Green with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
To the paint. Here's Malawach. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Rockets trail by 3. For 3, Durant. On target from range. Durant's got 25 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Rises up. Şengün pulls it down. For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Smith. Şengün in the post. Ooh, the shot misses. The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Book it! That one goes!
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Durant fires! The 3 is in!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Booker looking around. They set a pick. Here's Malawach, guarded by Durant. Just in time with the putback. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Smith against Booker. Şengün, a screen on Booker. He shoots! Oh, he nailed the jumper!
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
For Phoenix. They've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. A minute 37 left in the fourth.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Durant. Sengun, a screen on Brooks. 5 to shoot. Here's Shepherd. Brooks defending. And the 3 misses. The Suns leading. Booker! Whoa! Booker busting it up court.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Sengun, a screen on Booker. Here's Sengun. Smith with it. Now guarded by Booker. Now Sengun. Oh, it doesn't go. In transition, here come the Suns. Green. Outside Booker. Another chance. Sengun pulls it down. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 4. It's money from deep.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Durant. Can't hit it. And here's Booker. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA tonight. I'm looking for to this grade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Now here's Green. Pass to Gillespie. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Phoenix foul. Gillespie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Hart with the screen for Brunson.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Out to Brooks. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Stolen by Brooks. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Blows the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Gillespie, the pass to Green. Brunson with it. Now Green defending. Williams with the steal. He's all alone. Here's Gillespie. Finished off the break. Gillespie's got 5 points so far.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Brunson outside. Towns, a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 6. New York missing again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And the slam by Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done. Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Hangs in the air. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Count it. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Green. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Green passes to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Phoenix. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. They get it back. And Towns throws it down.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Green against Bridges. Here's the screen. Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
New York shooting their first free throws of this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which That includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Stolen. To the inside. It's deflected and stolen by Hart. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Brunson, left side. Going inside. It's deflected. Here's Booker. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hart with a screen on Booker. Towns in the corner. Three-pointer. Malawaj grabs the miss. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Booker. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Hart, that's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Brooks misses. For New York, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Down low, here's Towns. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Dillon Brooks. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Pass to Malawaj. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson outside. And Towns throws it down.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Here's Malawaj. There's the screen. Here's Green. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchy.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
First personal foul, 13 foul.
Ball's knocked loose. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Anunoby against Booker. Here's Malawaj. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Brunson with it. Now Green defending. Here's Hart. No good. That would have tied it. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Malawaj. It's rebounded by New York. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brunson surveying the D. And it's Hart top of the key. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hart's got 10 points.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
And Booker kicks to Green. Lets it go with the 3. The shot comes out. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the end.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Knicks lead 31-28. That's the end of the first half with the score. The Knicks 31, Phoenix 28.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Suns, Grayson Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Fleming. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Goodwin. And that one, good. Goodwin's got his first points of the game. The Knicks leading by 3. Now, Alvarado. And Anunoby, here we go.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Allen against Bridges. Pass to Iguodala. All alone. Can't hit that one. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Alvarado with it. He has yet to score. Right side Robinson. Anunoby outside. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, that's good.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Iguodala. They set the pick. Here's Heisman. Here's Iguodala, defended by Hart. It's 2-on-1. Anunoby has the open look. Wide open shot is on the money. Anunoby's got the lead up to 10 now for New York. To the middle, it's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Alvarado with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And the dunk by Robinson.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Alvarado. Nothing on the board. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Here's Alvarado. Good on the three-point shot. And the Knicks lead by 13.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
To the left side wing. Here's Iguodala. And he banks in the layup. Iguodala's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Third quarter quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Now Alvarado. And there's the drive. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Out to the right wing from past the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-6 run. To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Robinson's got 8 points.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson, taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakout for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Hart. Drills the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Allen for the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Alvarado finds Hart. The putback. And that one released in time, but no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out front, up by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Inside. Here's Williams. And finish off by Williams.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Looking to get it going. Brunson, nice read, quick decision.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Bridges shot, good.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
It's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pretty bucket inside by Brunson. Here's Booker. 62-48. Releases from 15. Yeah, count it.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hard up top. Now Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go. Brooks. Got it.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Brunson, 16-footer drops in.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Williams fires. Towns with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Brunson can't connect from long distance. Suns trail by 12. Green rips it down with two hands.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Williams in the post. Towns on him. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now here's Brunson. A deep three. Cleared away by Brooks.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
All the officials are all over that.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of two is good. That brings them within single digits.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Can't get it to go. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Stolen by Brooks. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Three. Good.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Outside, Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Brunson. 6 to shoot. For 3. Williams with the rebound.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Towns.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the end. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Maxey, that's good.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Brunson looks it over. An easy 2 on the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Pass to George. The 3-ball. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Brunson against Maxey. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Brunson against Maxey. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Just 5 to shoot. Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Maxey. To the middle. Hart can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. The three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Outside Oubre. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. For 3, Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Knicks trail by 3. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Out to Oubre. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, Towns finds Brunson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Now Towns, back to Brunson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Towns. From outside the arc. Bridges misses. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks shooting around 40% early on here. Now Anunoby. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Screen by Embiid. Free throw line jumper. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Sixers ahead, up 3. Let's take a quick... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
From about 16, Maxey, that's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Brunson up top, Maxey covering. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. From deep. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And stolen by Brunson. Now here's Hart. George defending. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
New York ball.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Brunson misses. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. George passes to Oubre. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Outside Maxey. Drummond to screen on Brunson. For 3, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 7. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Brunson against Maxey. Drummond to screen on Brunson. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond to screen on Anunoby. Now Drummond. The 3 from Edgecombe. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson against Maxey. Drummond the screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Maxey. George feels it out a bit. Drummond the screen on Hart. George passes to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drummond. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson way outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
George passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Alvarado with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's Maxey outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Alvarado outside. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
George sets a screen. Here's Maxey to the middle. George passes to Maxey. Can't hit from the elbow.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Stolen by Drummond. Robinson with a steal. Bridges finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
George for 3. Buries it from 3. George has got 9 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Robinson, a screen on Maxey. The 3. And Alvarado gets it to go. Alvarado's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oubre, a screen on Robinson. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Oubre can't hit. Knicks leading by 14. Now here's Alvarado. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Here's Alvarado. And the Knicks, another 3. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Oubre. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 17. Drummond with the screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And another miss by Philadelphia. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. Count that one. Robinson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Anunoby for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Maxey. He's got 9. Lets it go from 14. Good. He hits the jumper. Maxey's got 11.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Hart with a screen on Maxey. Alvarado outside. Left side Hart. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Here's Alvarado. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. George for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Drummond with the screen. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Maxey for 3. He's got 14.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Hart. And he banks in the layup. Hart's got his second basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a deep 3 from Towns. And so it's New York with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Towns a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Edgecombe. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. Offline with a 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
George a screen on Brunson. George outside. Pass to Drummond. Pick by Oubre. Clock at 6. Drummond with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Stolen by Bridges. Towns a screen on George. And Brunson, here we go. Towns passes to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Towns a screen on Maxey. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Drummond grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Count it.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Towns fires. The 3 ball is down.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's off from 3. 76ers trail by 15. George sets a screen. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond with the ball. Shot clock at 5. George! Can't get the 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They led by as many as 18. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Brunson takes it himself. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Lets it go from 14. Towns rips down the board. New York leading by 17. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson. Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 23.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Towns a screen on Drummond. Brunson passes to Towns, and an Obi for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. The kick out to Brunson. New York again can't hit. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. It's stolen by Hart. It's stolen by Oubre. For three, Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Hart can't hit. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the...
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. From deep, George. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Williams, and it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Edgecombe with the steal. Outside, George. Edgecombe with it. Runs on him. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Tips it up, and Williams is right there.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And the 3 ball is good.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Williams with a clean look. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Maxey. Rebound by the Suns.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Booker. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Buries the long-range jumper. Brooks has got 5.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Maxey. Booker, right side. From deep, Brooks. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Brooks has got a couple of threes now in the first for Phoenix.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 14-5 run here. Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Williams has a screen for Green. Shoots from the line. And the Suns tack on two more.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Outside, Maxey. No good on the triple. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in. Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
The shot by Williams, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Brooks finds Green. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Green's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've made the most of the turnovers they've forced, putting on a lot of pressure here early on.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position, which is out there for Phoenix. Drives to the hoop. He gets it in there. Maxey's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Here's Booker, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 8.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Pass to Edgecombe. Into the lane. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Hands it from downtown. Edgecombe's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Williams passes to Green. It's tipped, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Maxey.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Here's Booker. Nice shot from the wing. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Williams against Drummond. And it's Brooks in the corner. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. Oubre, a screen on Green. That's a floater go. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Solid play there for PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And Phoenix making a change here. Phoenix leading by 4. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off on the time?
To the paint, here's Malowatch.
An active and alert defender. Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
Maxey attacking, and he gets it to go. Maxey's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside, Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Drummond the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from free throw range. Maxey, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Rebound Andre Drummond. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edgecombe. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Suns leading by 4. Goodwin feeling it out. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Booker. Malowatch. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Suns on top. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the center position. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Knocked loose. Goodwin with the steal. And now here's Goodwin. The fast break chance. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Maxey against Green. Brooks setting the pick for Green. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Malowacz, defended by Drummond. Count it. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Maxey against Brooks. Oubre sets the screen for George. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Green left side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Now, here's Goodwin. He's covered by Maxey. There's the pick. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Maxey, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now George. 8 points for him. Drummond with a screen on Brooks. And George, here we go. Here's Drummond outside for George. Driving in, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
It's Allen on the wing. Still yet to score. The 76ers trail by 6. George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside, George. 1:36 left in the third quarter. And Drummond kicks to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. 14 feet away. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
To the middle, stolen by George. Now the 76ers on the break. Edgecombe, no good. Outside, Green, the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey passes to Drummond. Pass to Edgecombe. 5 to shoot. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. He takes it in. Drummond. That's tipped. Green against Oubre. Green kicks to Allen. Brooks with a screen on George. Here's Malowacz. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Drummond. Edgecombe with it, working on Allen. Maxey finds Oubre. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Suns lead by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Goodwin, Dylan Brooks out there with Malowacz. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Allen. He's covered closely. Out to Brooks. A 3-ball. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George with the screen on Allen. Maxey passes to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Shoots over Malowacz. And they recover it. Brooks against Maxey. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. And it's Drummond missing. The Suns leading. Allen outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Malowacz. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns leading by 4. Brooks kicks to Allen. Brooks setting the pick for Allen. Out to Brooks. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Maxey got a hand on it. Brooks against George. Let's lose a 3. Down he goes for 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
They can't stop the run with that one.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Misses the 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Shoots it up. Great T. That forced that miss.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Brooks.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you could be, and his team continued to find him.
Brooks fires. He drills the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's Malowacz, defended by Drummond. Allen. The long shot, no good. Here's Maxey. Drummond with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Oubre, a screen on Allen. Outside George, stolen by Brooks. Here's Malowacz. That shot, no good. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Substitution for your sons, Mark Williams, Devin Booker.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
So Phoenix wins the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires from 14. Offensive rebound. Outside O'Neal. Booker against Siakam. 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Halliburton. Down low. Zubats inside. Williams defending. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Booker, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Nembhard outside. Siakam the screen. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboard.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the orange.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Nembhard against Booker. 18 feet out. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Zubac's inside, working on Williams. Zubac's shot is off. And Phoenix shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to Williams. Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam the screen. Offensive board. They shoot again. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
And Williams punches it home.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Zubac. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And the Suns pushing it up now. On up the court. And finished off by Brooks.
What a throwdown by Brooks there. Always looking to establish some force and dominance with his play.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Malawach is checked in for the Suns. The Suns have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Zubac with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. They get the rebound. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was Ivica Zubac? He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. Back after this. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Indiana.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Outside for Brooks. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Brooks has got 5. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defense is switched a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Trading the lead back and forth, Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Outside O'Neal from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Pacers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Halliburton. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Jumps up and finished off by Brooks.
And Brooks known as somebody that provides great energy and hustle, especially when the break is on.
Here's Zubac. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nembhard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
1:49 left in the first half. Here's Bouye. And the shot falls short that time. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Fader on the way. That one no good. Suns trail by 6. Here's Bouye. And miss after miss right now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bouye. He's guarded by Nembhard. And the basket by Malawach. Malawach has got his first 2 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Huff. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And now the Suns fast break. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers leading by. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Malawach, and it's Bouye in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Shepard uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Brian.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
McConnell passes to Huff. The three is up. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Suns trail by 8. On the wing, Brooks. Walker covering. Brooks against Walker. Out to the right wing. Here's Malawach. Blocked! In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Walker from deep. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Bouye misses. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Shepard. Here's Toppin. No good off the glass. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition. Pass to Highsmith. Screen by O'Neal. And the basket by Highsmith. Highsmith's got his second basket of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Huff. They still need this. The Pacers again can't hit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Bouye. He's marked by McConnell. Pass to Highsmith. Oh, swiped away. To the wing on the left. McConnell passes to Huff. Good with the fadeaway. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Shepard. And he drains the quick shot. And now a 10-point Pacer lead. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And the basket by Bouye.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's McConnell. The Suns clear it. Pass to Malawach. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
McConnell outside. Toppin left side. 43 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Suns trail by 8. Here's Bouye. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Malawach. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Huff. Shoots a fadeaway. Good. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter, appearing in control. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Halliburton misses. Suns trail by 4. Booker with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Booker with the finish inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
To tie it up. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Booker. And this game is tied up now. Halliburton pass to Zubats. Now here's Halliburton. This one for 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shot from the top of the key. That one's good. Nothing but net. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Nembhard against Booker. Pass to Williams. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton for 3. Connects from downtown.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Booker for 3. Zubats with the steal. Halliburton against Brooks. Nembhard fires. Cash from downtown. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Zubats with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. The 3 is off. Suns trail by 11. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Brooks outside. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Jacks up a 3. Williams rips down the board. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. And they get it back. Here's Brooks. Another shot. Oh, it's off target. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton looking for an opening. Against resistance, Halliburton gets it to go.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
1:10 left in the final quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pacers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And what a huge performance it was for Ivica Zubac.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Oh, he can't hit it. Jams it home. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton against Brooks. The 17-footer. Williams rips down the board.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Yes, sir, with the three. Halliburton outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
One thing to watch tonight, RJ. Both these teams are great passes. On the ball, they really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Brooks dishes to Williams. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Shepard. Pass to Smith. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Inside. Williams with the block. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Brooks with it. Now defended by Şengün. That bucket in no time at all.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Smith. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy Possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brooks finds Green, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Now here's Green. Down low. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Green. Williams has got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Rockets again can't hit. Suns leading by 4. Booker in the corner. Out to the right wing. Good one. Passes to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Shepherd missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. That shot wide open. He's got 6.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
And so here is Houston after the Suns pick up 2. Şengün with the screen for KD. Booker against Şengün. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Out to Smith. To stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Here's Goodwin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jabari Smith picks one up. For Phoenix, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. The first free throw is good. And the Suns making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now, here's Şengün. He's guarded closely. Malawatch grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Malawatch out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Bouye in at the point guard. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Donnie's checked in for the Suns. Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 13 points.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Şengün with the ball. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Malowacz. Pass to Bouye. Outside, Green. 4 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And done with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And there it is for him. 8 points for him.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. They set the screen. Here's Malowacz. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Shepherd missing. Suns leading by 12. Booker with no one around. Hits it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Shepherd. And that time, also a missed shot.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The drive by Johnson, and it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Another 3 for Phoenix. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And finished up by KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Shepherd. Malowacz grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Thompson. It's deflected. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And done with the slam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And done with the slam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
To halt the run, and Thompson slams it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3. KD against Dunn. There's the triple. Malowaj grabs the miss. Malowaj has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Dunn with the slam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Şengün passes to Shepard. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
There's the pick. Dunn right side. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets pull it in.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
On the wing, Thompson. Here he goes. Oh! And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And it's Smith missing. Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And the Rockets with possession here. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Dunn, wide open. He fires offline with his 3. And so here is Houston. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Bouye. He has 5. Yep, it counts. Bouye's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Highsmith's shot is off.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And Phoenix making a change here. Gillespie's checked in.
Colin Gillespie.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And a miss there on the triple. And for Houston, they're shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Smith for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Malawaj has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Allen launches it from deep. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. From the high post. And that one's good. Durant. KD's got 19 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Malawaj, no good from outside. Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Şengün with the screen for Shepherd. Şengün, and Şengün is right there.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Phoenix ahead, running away with this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Dunn. He's out there with Malawaj. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Şengün, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And for Houston, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. And Durant gets it to go.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And finished off by Shepherd.
Well, a big thing for Shepherd going forward. Adding strength, right? Finishing like that.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Green. Williams, a screen on Smith. Here's Green. Nice to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
To the inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here's KD for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker fires from way outside. Rockets with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Thompson off the drive, and the basket is good. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
A nice shot by Booker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
2 points! That one goes!
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Williams sets a screen for Goodwin. All right, here's Williams. Williams Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
And the defense gets tripped up by the screen, leaving him free to take his shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Şengün. Beyond the arc, trained from outside.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
Now Williams, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Phoenix leading by 16. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Floats it up for Williams. It's stolen by Smith.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Thompson, and he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Booker! From 15 feet away, it's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Going inside. Takes advantage. That J is good. It's Booker. Takes the three. Smith there for the rebound. Jacks up a three. Not gonna go.
And I thought that was gonna drop. It looked good from here.
Şengün with the rebound. On offense, here are the Rockets. It's a 16-point game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Durant. Here's the shot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow!
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4 spot. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can. Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Again, the miss by Towns.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Towns passes to Hart, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Phoenix making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in. Here's Brunson outside. Drills it from deep.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Brunson. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6.
My goodness, we've seen stretch 5s in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And New York has possession after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. So they take the lead. 9 points in the game.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Williams' shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. And Towns with the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Booker against Anunoby. Elbow shot. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi? He'll take it.
And a deep 3 from Towns. And the Knicks, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Suns trail by 5. Booker with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. 3-pointer, Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Brunson passes to Towns. A deep 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Shoots over Anunoby. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson surveys. Back to Towns. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. And that one hits the back iron. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker can't get it to go. Fast break. Here comes New York. Bridges outside. Knocked loose. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Brunson turns on the Jets.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes. And on that one, it's a drive.
Brooks the screen on Anunoby. Booker with it. Hard covering. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Back to Brunson. Knocks it loose. And Booker puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 14 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of grueling three-point opportunities. Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
For three, Bridges. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Here's Malawat. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Brunson passes to Towns. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brooks a screen on Bridges. Brooks outside. The 3 ball. Hart pulls it in. New York trailing. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Right side Hart. New York working the ball around now. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. 4 on the clock. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Up top, Booker. Anunoby covering. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Pass to Towns. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players...
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Towns on a screen. Back to Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
And Booker, here we go. Here's Brooks. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got 5 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And here's Green from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Towns a screen on Brooks. It's stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Booker. Whoa, Booker busting it up court.
Now, part of that is recognizing the spacing, and Booker so good at finishing on the break.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Phoenix now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Goodwin. Brunson defending. Malawat. And the shot goes in. Malawat has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. And that's not going to go. And the first...
Ball clearance.
Half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Dillon Brooks is out there with Malawich. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Bouye in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. The Suns lead by 6. It's Booker on the wing. Anunoby covering. Booker no good.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Brunson passes to Bridges. No good from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second half getting started. About a minute played.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 23.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Allen, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson passes to Towns. Puts it up from 12. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Brunson drives in and rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Malawich. Here's Brunson outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Allen against Bridges. Allen can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Hart. Banked it in off the glass.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Here's Malowicz. And the shot goes. Malowicz has got 9 points in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Count that bucket. And the Suns lead by 1. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. From behind the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bouye. Allen outside. They set the screen. Here's Dunn. And it's off from three-point range. New York has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Brunson finds Hart. New York again can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
The line for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson. Some changes for Phoenix. Both free throws good from Brunson. "15 seconds left in the third.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Outside Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. And then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby a screen on Brooks. Towns for 3. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 5. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Booker with it. Hard covering. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Inside. Williams against Towns. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Booker. Shoots over Bridges. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Knicks trail by 7. Towns outside. Towns a screen on Brooks. Anunoby! It's money from deep.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Williams with the screen. Booker against Anunoby. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Booker! 19-footer is good.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Screen by Hart. Let's loose for 3. Williams rips down the board.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
He got it.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Now Towns fires the 3. Towns making that shot look routine.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Williams. Oh, it's off. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Hart. Can't get it to go. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter here.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Towns on a screen. Now Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, Towns! The big man taking flight.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Green. Wow, Green with the flush.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And that's in.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Yes, it's good.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And he nails it.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Anunoby against Booker. Now pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. And here's New York now.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 4-point game.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Hard outside. Now Bridges. Screen by Hart. Brunson fires! The free ball is down!
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his